How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is the fight against Simur on FFX. One of them, that is Simur Omnis. But it's the only one exclusive to Simur. That's why it's called that. That is a good camera, isn't it? It's a very good camera. Alright. Chat. There you go. So, there's only a couple levels left. We don't have only hard level left. There's 2 levels that are decent that are left. So Misu Plains, I already made a strat, but I might adjust it. I need to remember it as well. So of course we need to review that. I low-key need to finish my long road. The one from a reset looks kind of promising. Wait, was it from a reset or was it from a... No, actually this is from Bunker Hills, I believe. Yeah, so the one from Bunker Hills, rather. Yeah, I believe it's that, and I just didn't change this. Same with Trident. I just need to kind of review it. Maybe do a manip for it. I mean, we're going to do a manip, but I'm thinking on whether I want to carry it into another level or not, because it's very easy to not carry it. But we might need it. So Missy Plains. And then there is like 4 levels left after that. So I think the ring, out of the, multiplayer ones, I believe the ring it's probably gonna be the easiest. Not necessarily easy, but the easiest of them. Then after that we had Strongland, which for me kind of looks like one that I might not manip all the way through, but maybe just the beginning. And then we route the end of it, just killing everything maybe. Because Term is pretty strong. Then there's Risky Bale. Risky Bale, it's probably gonna be the second hardest map, I think. Because we don't have that many tools to manip at the beginning. I took a look at it, and also, like, it's just fucking Kanbei. It's insane. It's just insane, and there is, like, a lot of possible manips to make it faster. And we also get to these levels where it's no longer like, okay, what if we just don't do the manip and do like a hardcore casual strat, or like just do a slower strat or whatever. No, we can't do that anymore with a lot of these levels, because there's a slippery slope. It's very unfair levels. It's where your opponents are extremely, like, way stronger than you, and they get more stronger than that very quickly because they have more money than you. So if you actually don't finish them sort of quickly, things get out of hand, and then you're looking at a casual, like, half an hour level. And the biggest case of that is Lost Basin. Lost Basin is the most insane level of this shit, and it's a level that it might make me quit this shit. Like, I might route the entire war room, but this one might beat me. I'd spend probably, I want to say 16 hours already. Low-key routing this thing. I don't want any of that to be on a stream because it's insane. You don't need to see that. And I'm probably gonna keep doing it. And on stream, I'll just show some of the results and maybe some of the setup making. But finding the stuff for this, it's been something else. Lost Basin it's an insane level, and another one of those levels where if you really don't beat it in like the time of the LTC, it gets out of hand and there's just no way back. And so every like 4 hours of routing that I was doing on this level, I would step away from it and say like, okay, what if we just beat it normally? Let's just play like a filthy casual. And like, okay, let's test different commanders that are broken. Let's test Sturm, I don't know. And it's like 22 days. Okay. What about Hachi? I don't know. 24 days. What about Greet? Okay, like 20 days. Alright, that looks decent. But we're always looking at like half an hour level. Like, no. No. What do you mean? As hard as a manip could be, it's never gonna be half an hour. So yeah. Anyway, let's go to Long Road. I just needed to get that out of my system. What about I put like the Jumaniki Ost? And it's kind of short, but maybe I can put it a little bit. Why not? It gets a little weird at times as well. Alright, so there is Banker Hills. Did I show Banker Hills? I remember. I don't think I did. We can probably start with Nest Egg even. I showed Rivers 4. I remember that. So let's start with like Nest Egg. This is after River Force. And it's from a reset. So here. There's a pretty good functional strat. So you pass. APC infantry. And then we need 2 diagonals. And the way I do that is wait, to west? What is that shit? Oh, to west. Oh, here, okay. Oh, it's this. Okay, so I go back. And then I do this. And then I do that. And apparently that's 2 diagonals. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's you don't want to look at that. Yeah, so it should be 2. Yeah, that's 2 diagonals. So that's a tank AI 5 and artillery AI 1. there and there. I can pass. Okay, cool. We need to wait for specific movements. And now I need one diagonal, so that's one south. And do it like this. And then go up. And then a commander menu aligns for artillery misfire. Or doesn't? Oh, it's one diagonal and one commander menu before. Okay, so this to get the correct anti-air as well. And now another one. It should be 4 or 5, I guess. Not 4, rather. No, artillery and anti-air, not 4. And then the misfire. And then you just capture. Okay. So we keep this into Bunker Hills. Which is a couple below. It's here. Also Sammy. Well, since I'm just showing stuff, I can probably put game audio. And then when I come back to routing, we'll go back to music. Okay, so on Bunker Hills, we also pass. The first one. Build 2 infantries. No, APC, okay. Wait. You sure about that? That's probably south, not north. Right? One, two, three, two. Yeah, most likely. Let's go back. And build 2 infantries. So this guy attacks this instead of the APC. That doesn't really matter. The APC can actually take the hit, but it's faster to still build these guys before. So here, this guy here, and here I need 4 diagonals. And for that there is some specific movement. So I can do this, and then I think it's this. Almost. It's something like that. Three east, 2 north, 1 north. Yeah. So tuck. And then you can go all up. So 4 diagonals for an artillery misfire. That one right there. Let's see, 3 south. 1, 2, 3. This guy here. Oh yeah, this guy here. Okay, so this... So here you have a bunch of options. You can actually leave this guy here. You can also move it here to so it doesn't die. And here, it might also don't die. I don't remember, but it gets hit by the tank. So I would say this is slightly slower, just tiny bit slower than leaving it here. But I actually need this for the next level. This is for the money we're gonna carry into Long Road. Because I wanna advance the... Oh yeah, and the missiles attack this. I wanna advance diagonals as much as possible. And this was a good way to do it. So yeah, just capture twice. You can probably save the APC as well. But again, this gives a kind of a nice money for the next one. Yeah, so I hope this is what I did. I spent so much time in other weird levels that I don't completely remember what I did for Long Road. But then, you can go back here. This one is Sturm. Only Sturm has the recon ability to do this. So IPC. Then we need 3 diagonals, so for 3 diagonals I have this. No, it's actually 3 south, 3 west. Just go back here. We can see exactly how. So here, here, here. It's like 11. I'm sure about that. This might be the one from the other. Wait. No, it is 3. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, okay. It is 3. I was looking at the previous turn. Yeah, and so this is for 3 diagonal. It's actually, it's not even for this day, it's for the next day. It's just so on this next day, we don't do anything. Because we need a tank 5. So here we need no diagonals for tank 5. It should be a tank 5. Double check. There you go. Yeah, cursor should be here. No, actually, cursor should be here. No diagonals here. Don't accidentally make any. I build my last recon. Yeah, this artillery just works fine. Since I don't need any diagonals here, I don't do this. You don't want to do that. Could be that. Well, technically we do some diagonals. It's the ones on the attacks. It's just we don't do extras. It's only the ones on the attacks. And then for this, I mapped the diagonals, but I haven't mapped a strat to make them. I know an artillery misfire is 8 diagonals, so I should take a look at that. So if we do this, this guy was here, I believe, and I think it's 8 diagonals without counting that, so it should be 10 in total. Let's take a look. Yeah, so that's a misfire right there. So I need to find a way to do 8. That's a very easy way to do it. Honestly, that might be the best. So it's 1 south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Now what happens if I do this? Nothing? Okay, then I'll just not do it. One, two, three, four, 5. That's the last one I need. And now this guy can 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on here? Oh, it's because of these. So this strat, even though I don't care about it, I should not erase it. At some point, like if I ever finish this shit, at some point in the future, I might do reset strats for every single level as backup. In case I ever do all gold menus. But I don't know if I will, because it looks insane. Like, way more insane than, let's say, True Hando on an Eternal. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Alright, so next stays 3 diagonals for a misfire. So this is a misfire right here. The artillery decides to not attack and just stays there. And so I need a strat here for 3 diagonals in order to get another misfire. And here is where things get a little nasty when it comes to diagonals. I just don't have that many tools. Well, there's one. That wasn't too hard. That's one option. That's better. And we don't move this guy immediately, I guess. Although it's 3, hang on. If I'm gonna move this guy here later, right? Yeah, I believe that's the purpose of the tank 5. Then I guess it's just 1 diagonal. So just this might be enough. Okay, that sucks a little bit. So I think that's a 3. Oh, no? It's 3 with the extra attack. So I need to do this. Okay. Fair enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Animal APC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I don't know what I prefer. Wait, I lost my... What? Boot. What the fuck? Whatever. I can't really put this thing on a different spot, can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I prefer that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's the other misfire, and we need a last one. I even have a note here that says this might be hard. So I have either 10 diagonals or Commander Menu +3. I think I prefer the Commander Menu +3. I like advancing as much as possible in levels, because it might be useful for the next one. So I'm thinking if I can do 3 diagonals somewhere, I'll be very happy. There's that. That doesn't make any. That makes 1. Okay, there's a couple there, but this guy cannot be here, I believe. Like, this is the spot of the APC. And then the 2 recons go here, so they survive this artillery. And then I only misfire this one. Well, there's 3 there. And I guess it's 3 on top of the attacks. It's gotta be. Double check. Yeah, okay. So either 10, like this. Yeah, so that's a misfire. Or Commander Menu and 3. Yeah, that's the other. So I think I prefer that. So again, it's 3 on top of the attacks. Why is that 2? Oh, no, that's not 2. One option. Can this guy make something? Guy makes like 4. It doesn't look like there is like an easy way to do 3. Could be that. That's kind of alright. I'll save it for now. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Still gonna save the other in case. Wait, what? I forgot commander menu. I did, okay. So then I have to poke a different address. There you go. Yeah, and we have 2 units frozen here. This is frozen glitch. Frozen city glitch as well. Okay, and now I can poke for my final one, which is this. And I really want to know where this is in the RNG sequence. Okay. Okay, so looking at this, I'm thinking missile planes, maybe. So we advance a little bit more. So we need to get... It would be pretty ideal to get closer to the optimal RNG of Lost Basin. Which on the sequence is actually, it's close to 3,000, so it's still far away. So I don't know how much I can do with that, but again, there is a possibility of keeping Trident 1 with a little bit of a manip. Let's take a look at missile planes. How it looks from here. Okay, so out of Banker Hills is Long Road. And 25 out of Long Road. Now, there's also a part of me, I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that is thinking it'll be easier in a way, like in the long run. It'll be easier to do Lost Basin from a reset and just start with that map, maybe. Like right now, I low-key want to start with Lost Basin or Risky Vale because I feel like those two are gonna be the most complicated ones. Now, I can always start with the Manip that ends with Lost Basin, which would be starting on Nest Egg, basically. That will be my first level. If I'm carrying on this Manip. Be like Nest Egg, Bunker Hills, Long Road, Missile Plains. It's a lot before a reset. Like a possible reset on Lost Basin. So, something really crazy about Lost Basin right now is it's probably gonna have at least one frame perfect cheat. I'm not sure yet. There's a chance I don't need it. But it might have one. I might be able to route it out. I had to look at the numbers. Like I might be able to transform it into like more frames. Kind of like what we did for Yes on Sinking Feeling. Okay. So we need to build a lot of shits here. I haven't visited this map in forever. So it says chess. Build 3 things. Then build 2 things. Then build 3 things. It's quite a lot, my friend. Are you sure we need all of that? Northeast, so here. And NPC here. I don't know if I need all that. Like the ones below doesn't matter. Okay, one of them just died. Poor guy. I think I was supposed to build it here. Alright. I didn't see this one. Yeah, this guy has a lot of neo-tanks, but we have a lot of missiles. Wait, do I build something here? I assume I need to build a guy here. Sure. I do not remember these notes, like at all. But I know I need to damage these guys. And possibly these ones. Like, these ones will get here. It's a good moment to take a look at views. Recon, you say? I guess it's because you kill one of them. We'll see if I need to do that. Yes, I think this one I can use it later. That's why I have that on my notes. I'm not sure. Or... oh, I get it. I get it. Understand. Understand. That's why I don't have these in notes. It's because I move this guy here, and then I build 3 guys here. That's it. Then I do this. That guy won't reach that. It might not matter which one I use. And then I'm guessing these two. I don't know if I need more than that. Might be able to save these 2 for when these things join. I'm not sure. Let's see how this looks. Or if I need to delay these Neos in the lower part. Again, I might need to. But also there's all these fucking guys, so... oh, look at that. Yeah, I think I better get rid of those. Now I can do that with 3 missiles. See what happens here. Oh, Neo's coming! Shit. Shit! Maybe getting the guys on repair mode. That might be enough. Oh no, I think it's one of the guys on 3. One of the guys that got repaired. Like this guy right here. How do you got there? How do you get there? Okay, so if I do this, I can reach it. If the APC is here, I think. But can I survive one more turn? I don't think so. So I think I need to camp these guys. So that's why I built so many guys. No. Go back, go back. Let's go!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. How's it going, Stella? I hope you had a good Christmas. Or you're having, I guess. It's just that in Chile, I say had because in Chile we're very used to celebrate the day before more than the day itself. So we kind of had the celebration yesterday. Like the Christmas dinner is more important than the Christmas itself. Going alright? Nice. No. Currently at your girlfriend's parents. Nice. So what? It's like all the family looking at my stream right now? What's going on there? I wonder if I can just... Yes! Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. I wonder if I can just delete this guy. My guess is not. I might need to do the full commit. Do it there. Let's try with like 1. Like maybe this guy survives enough with just 1. Yeah, that's the only one close. I could delay that one as well. Can I? Can. Those 2 join. Oh, but if we get a 4th join, then they're gonna be number 4. Okay, I want to see how this behaves. Okay, still kills the guy. So, I can't do that. Then the Neo is on 4. I don't know how bad that is. We'll see. I know, that's a little bad. It's a little weird. One, two, three, and another one there. Maybe it's fine. It's still gonna be in repair mode. Alright, that guy cannot do anything. This guy cannot do anything. This guy cannot do anything. You can do something. They have enough missiles. There you go. I think you just have enough. Not gonna move you yet. Yeah, but this guy on 3 not being on repair mode is a little weird. Let's take a look. What do you have for me, Storm? Okay, I mean, that works. Sort of. But everyone's gonna attack my guy. Oh, there's still Silas here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm running out of seals. Unless I build more guys. There's no way we get a like a triple misfire here, right, chat? Are you ready for a triple misfire? I'm ready. I'm deady. You deady? Okay. Even the Neo that's attacking. No. I mean, I've survived. I survived. I think I got one misfire. I think this guy did a misfire. Yeah, but I mean, if the Neo doesn't attack, then this guy is going to attack, and that's even worse. Alright. I'm trying to be as lazy as possible when it comes to building guys, because it takes time. So I want to build the least amount, of course. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you can go for an extra missile if I bomb these guys again. Even if I don't bomb these guys again, maybe? Maybe not. I mean, at that point, I might as well just build another guy. Okay, let's see unit list. Okay, so you're 26. You're 2. So you're gonna move quickly. Tuck, 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 tuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you can kill the guy. So if you kill the guy, this advances. If you don't kill it on one shot, we're good, because then you are gonna go here, but then you're gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a problem. Let's test this one. Fuck it. Alright. So we got a journal in 5. Yeah, leaving the Neo tanks here in 4 might be enough. Let's see if this is enough. Yeah, the big problem here is, how do I shoot these guys without shooting my guy? That's actually really easy. I'm just a dummy. I just need to leave the guy here. Okay. Let's go back. I want to evaluate other things as well. No. Yeah, so first of all, let's check immediately how this behaves. Does my guy die? He should. Okay, he dies, and also everyone butches, so that's bad. So we're gonna spend 2. And maybe I can also delay this missile right here, these missiles. Okay, I still get access to another missile here. This one. But this guy in 4 is it's definitely gonna get here. These Neos might not move at all. You check the state. Yeah, they don't move at all. There's 6. 6 is special kind of AI. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to spend the one on the first turn. So this Neo is on 1 immediately. A Neo on 1 doesn't do 9 damage. Does it? Probably not. 99, 90. It might actually do 9 damage. I have an idea. Let's just delay this guy. I actually have an extra guy. But maybe I'll save these ones. One possibility. This way I have access to 3 missiles, 5 missiles. Alright. You cannot kill the pipe. Because you're in repair mode. You won't do it. Nice. Good boy. Then I have access to this. And hell, maybe I can even buy a guy here without even delay anything. That destroys and this pushes. I guess it's still a little ass. I don't know if they will reach. They might. That might be enough. I only have 2 missiles though. Unless this guy survives. A big if. Can buy an extra guy maybe. I think he's dead. He's not dead. The other guy is dead. The more important guy. Nice distractions. Very nice distractions. But there is a guy in my way. Shit. And now it's only 2 missiles. You leave the guys on 4 HP. That would have been enough, actually. I think that would have been enough. This fucking guy. Maybe here. Oh, it's a different save. Come on, it's this guy. Okay, it's the guy like here. I thought it was this one. This is one of the guys that gets repaired. That stinks. I mean, a recon can take care of that, honestly. But I wanted to keep money. Yeah, I can just build a recon here, and that'll kill this guy. what about my money? I also don't know if this is gonna survive 3 guys on 4. On 6 even, because they're gonna get repaired. I know it has a lot of defense, and they might decide to, like, not attack. But it's turn. Chrono, how's it going? Are you routing this level? Sort of. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying to route it from a previous level, where I have an RNG that I know how it behaves. Let's see what Digus Bingus does. So there's of course those 4 there. That helps a lot, obviously. That guy dies, everyone dies there. Yeah, I can also just build an extra guy, I know. Alright, so how many missiles here? It's all of them. Okay. Oh, and then you're doing that. And that. Yeah, we want to avoid the recon attack, of course. I thought it was the S-Cup. This one, yeah, probably not. I mean, you can do it with S-Cup everywhere. It's just that this level works with every single commander. And if we can avoid superpower, it's better. I want to avoid as much attacks as possible so I can keep my RNG, because we do RNG manipulation, and every time you attack, RNG advances a bunch every frame. So when you attack, it's harder to keep your RNG aligned. There's still ways to do it, but it's a little bit of a mess. So if I can avoid all the attacks, that's the dream. And that's what I'm trying to do, because I just want to beat the level. Well, War Room speedrun. Okay. Let's go back here. Is RNG Fludge at power on? Yes. And particularly in Japanese, we have a consistent way to always start with the same one. You have a 7-frame window. So if I reset here, I press start, and 8 within 7 frames, I'm always gonna start on this seed. It's very consistent. Only on Japanese though, and that's because Japanese, you can get rid of this menu immediately. Whereas on the other one, you have to wait until the press start appears. And there is no way to buffer it, so the very first frame of press start, the RNGs are already going crazy, as you can see here on the left. So on US, it's not just slower, it's also inconsistent. You have to you have to hit a frame perfect. But for some reason, on Japanese, the first like 6 frames, I think there are loading frames or something. Okay, there I missed it. There I got it. Last one I missed it by 1 frame. And I done it on console as well. I have a Japanese cartridge, so we know this works. The Japanese cartridge. And it feels kind of the same, except for the buttons on this shit sucks. I don't like them at all. But I've done it. Just a little harder because of the buttons. But if I ever get maybe a Game Boy player or something, it might be way easier to do on this. It probably is. And I've done the full any percent speedrun on this as a demonstration, just to demonstrate that all the manips we do on emulator works. And I beat the level there. I mean the game. Because of course, if it's an emulator exclusive, then it kinda sucks. But it works on Unreal, however. And yeah, that shit actually completely revolutionized the speedrun of this game. We used to save a lot and just gamble for good results. Now we can do manips. War Room speedrun, I wouldn't even be routing this shit without this. No. That's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna delay these guys one time. And then I'll save the others. So you go here. We're gonna be delaying. And we build some extra guys. So one extra guy here. So I can go here. And we just get a couple extra missiles, I guess. I still don't know what to do about the guy on 3 here. Again, I can just build a recon and kill one guy. It's just, I love keeping my money. But maybe the APC can give like a good arrow alignment. Oh yeah, I'll also be bullying these guys. Forgot about that. So wait a second. Digus Bingus. Oh, you just don't do that the first turn. You just bully them the next one. Okay. So I guess I can just wait. Something like this. Okay. Oh, in fact, this might help me. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, so like this. You are alive. Okay. Good for you. Now I can do this. don't want to do that yet. I want to do this one. And I am thinking these two guys. I have 3 more missiles that are like guaranteed. Maybe if I build an extra guy here, I might have an extra one. But I want to take a look. Just see what happens here. Oh, that's pretty good. In fact, that they join like that. Big fan of that. Just don't get in my way. This guy even survives? That's a fucking dream. Well, that's it. Not sure if I can get away with less guys. Let's see if I can get away with this. I don't know if the guys on 6 will attack because of the high defense. They might, because it's turn. They might not. Just to see how many missiles I can save. Missiles are very slow to shoot. Just suicide the Neo. What? Mental. Well, that's it. I don't even need another missile. Chat, that's actually a suicide in this game is an extremely rare occurrence. They're like from the opponents. The opponents are like very hesitant to do them. There's actually like that's how the LTC works on the first level. Is you need to get a suicide, and the odds for that are extremely low. So it's so funny that we get one here. Like I'm gonna keep changing this, but I wish that makes it into the route just because it's funny. I have 1 missile left. So I can probably get away with 1 guy less, like not building this guy maybe? Not sure, although that does delay the Neos. And again, doing this without an attack means this RNG I have right now, 0B, 6, 8, that shit, that is the seed I have for the next level, basically. Why some RNGs are colored? Good question. So there is this game has a mechanic called misfire, or we call it misfire at least, where indirect units decide to not attack even if they have something in range, and instead they just move. We call that a misfire, and it's like a 10%. And I just program part of the Lua script to color those numbers green. So all the green ones here are the ones that will misfire. And that's because those are like some of the most important RNGs we have. A lot of the time we're looking for misfires. So I color those ones. And at some point I might color other stuff, like max luck rolls or things like that, but for now you just have misfires. Some of the alignments we do, like we actually go for very insane shit. There is some levels where we get like triple misfires, which if you play the game normally, that would be a lot, 1 in 1,000. So basically never gonna happen, but we do it with manips. There is a level where we do a triple misfire plus 2 rare builds, which is 1 in 10 3 times, and then 1 in 5, 1 in 5. So that's 1 in 25,000. Never gonna happen in your life. I mean, maybe if you're like a Mario Bros speedrun, maybe, but I want to do it in the middle of like an hour and a half run, so. Some insane shit. We're very fortunate that this is possible. This is also possible for Advance Wars 1, if you play in Japanese. The window for it is a little bit trickier, I would say. I think it might be 6 frames, and the timing is different. So I don't even want to dwell into it, because it's gonna mess my timing for 2. But I feel 1 can eventually get a renaissance as well. Because with Manips, they might be able to beat some alternative levels that are impossible on like a just log base speedrun. And maybe even the last level can have like an insane Manip in order to capture the HQ instead of... Or do they capture already? They might capture already, but like do it faster, I don't know. There might be a way. Most of other levels are already very optimized on 1 without any manips. And there's also like a lot of levels where RNG doesn't even move for some reason, some unexplainable reason, even on attacks, but that's only on 1. But it's even better for manips, of course. Okay, so I might not need this last guy. I have 1 missile here. Okay. Let's route this shit. And I think this is my cue to put some music. Okay, build 3 south, build 2 center south, 3 center north, and then infantry and NPC. So it's the same. Oh, like move the... okay. So it's like this. I see. North. And the silo stuff, which I need to translate. So it's 2 here. Okay, so L Silo Neo Center. Times 2. This is shorthand, by the way. This is shorthand that pretty much only I understand. At some point, if this is ever finished, I'll write an actually readable guide for it. But for now, the shorthand works. For the most part. Sometimes I do forget when I need to. Okay, so I wonder to so El Silo Neo times 3 Neo North times 3. I don't need to put L. Of course, it's always L. Okay. Oh, and I need to block. Okay, so actually, let's just put the L, whatever. Because this last guy is kind of important. It's the happy music jet. Alright, let's see how much I can get away with. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more guys than this. Let's take a look. There's one there. It's 3 here. I need this one, and maybe because this guy can use this. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe I don't even need to do a missile there. Because the guy's gonna join into that. But it feels like this is gonna kill me. There's no way you survive this. Literally no way. The fucking Neo, of course. Okay. But if I avoid that one, this is a different save. Also a different one. Okay. So I do one here. If the guy's on 9, still gonna attack me. Unless they join first. Like this guy joined first. Let's see. You never know. No, they're not on repair mode anymore. They're probably gonna attack. Imagine if there is a misfire here. No. Infantries can also misfire. Okay, I need at least one more guy. Can be here. Can be here earlier. So basically on this turn. So I move this guy and I build another one, I guess. I think that's it. Inf 1E. Build inf. Let's try that. You guys gonna join, right? A little bit. Wrong. Rewind. Rewind. What are you doing? I feel like this is the most produced song on Jumaniki. You should do it. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the Neo Suicide. That sucks. That makes me sad. Oh well. Okay. So, manual. Silo. Neo North. times 3. Yeah, I definitely don't want L. Doesn't sound... Unless... it's the new guy. If I start with this... then it's like L twice. I should not care that much about that right now. Okay. Was 2 enough? Yeah, 2 is enough. Okay. So... here. I guess it could be here as well. Like 1 here and 1 here, maybe? Try that. See if the guy on 7 is a problem. Apparently not. Does this align with Neotank Suicide? This fucking map. This fucking song. It's where I soiled it, chat. Remember when I soiled it? Yeah. It's a little slower, honestly, now that I think about it. But that's fine. I mean, I guess I have 2 options for two different RNGs. Good thing silo attacks don't change RNG. Imagine that. Okay. Silo. North Infantry. And Silo HQ. Let's say. Load infantry, APC 6 west, unload. These turns are very long. Times 2. Inf cap. Inf cap. And we can manual cap. Okay. It's a party. Yeah, suicide. Chat, while I was doing offline Juminigi to see some of the stuff I missed. I hacked the game. I used cheat engine to get my coordinates. It was simple. It's pretty much just a number that increases and decreases, and it's an integer because, you know, it's on RPG Maker, so it's discrete movement. And I did that because I wanted to get to the party. So I got to the party, and the reason I wanted to get to the party is I wanted to see if those what was the name of those? The Ningen. Tori Ningen. If the Tori Ningens could be angered with the knife. And if so, maybe an Easter egg or something where they teleport you. But no, you cannot interact with them. The knife just doesn't work. Sad. Okay, we have a functional RNG out of this. We can have another one. If I do this. Could also time them. So the other one is doing 2 missiles here instead. I also I watch a couple of fan animations of Yumeniki and got into some like just curiosity stuff, and I can see even the bigger influence on Undertale because of like Yumeniki also does this thing a lot where some songs it's just another song but slow down or sped up or whatever. He also does it with effects, with sound effects, and like Undertale soundtrack is full of that as well. Just pretty cool. So many moments. Okay, so this other one is not suicide, and we're two diagonals behind. Okay. -2. How about transistor? Yeah, why not? What's suggested there? Oh, actually, never mind. This finishes later. How later? Two after, in fact. Interesting. No Neo Suicide. That kind of sucks, but it might be better because that might be faster. I wanted the Neo Suicide for the funsies. Gare. Do I hear you? No? Guess not. Alright, let's move this. Okay, we also want to know where we are on RNG sequence. To see if we can use some of these for... Ooh, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. So ideally, I want to get to Los Basim on like 2500 or 2600. So I wonder if I can, you know, we can either do it from here or we can try to do Trident and maybe just keep the money, like do a little adjustment, because it might be just one attack. No, it's two attacks. It's two, right? It's gotta be two. Yeah, there's 2 attacks. Yeah, I don't know if I want to manip 2 attacks. But also just entering from here might be fine already. If it gives good good manips. Just so we don't have to wait 14 seconds. Aligning RNG. Instead it's gonna be like 4, maybe? Or maybe even less, I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is behind 2 RNG. Okay. So, out of missile planes. Okay, what do you have for me, Sonia? It's an Art 4. I think that's good. Or fine. Like, it has to be not 2, maybe not 3, but I'm not sure. 5 is fine, and I actually don't know about 4. 1 is fine as well. Let's just see what we have close. Just in case. We got another 4, okay. Well, let's just go with the 4. Fuck it. And let's see if there is a good alignment for... Because I need all 2 on next turn, and that's kind of S. It's actually one of my least favorite cards. I think it's 3 units. That's 1 in 125. Not great. Okay, that's 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 5. 1. Here's where the pain starts, Chad. 2. So close. 3. The other route does 7. 4. 5. 6. I could actually calculate this. I'm a little lazy. 7. 8. I want to see at least like 10 or something. And commander menu as well. 9. You can do diagonals with the APC. It's not great, but it's not that bad. But I don't want to do a whole lot. Because again, I'm just doing 7 on reset route. 1 more for good measure, 11. Why not? Okay. Fuck it, let's do 1 more. 12. Probably gonna be a 3. Yeah. Okay. Commander menu. Okay. Okay. Close. Commander +1. Come on. Come on, Sammy. Oh, fuck. +2. +3. +4. +5. +6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Last chance for 1 commander menu. Alright. 2 commander menus. Here. That's probably as much as I can afford. +1. Please. fuck you. Let's do. It's really hard to get onto. I don't remember. +3, I guess? Close. 4. We got close several times. And now we lost it. 5. Six. Seven. Come on. 3 more chances. 2 more. Last chance. All right. 3 commander menus, no diagonals. I'm just gonna check one. Okay. So the alignment from missile planes doesn't give good results, sadly. The triple AI2 works very well from a reset. And I just can't find one here, sadly. Now, even though, and this is the reason why I would love to get like some different level for this. Even though you have a good 7 diagonals on day 3 from reset, day 4 has a 37 diagonal for the next event, which is a little ass. I don't like it. Oh, there's actually an alternative. Is it like 16 commander menu? I don't know if those would work actually. I will need to try those. I have it on my notes, but it might be slightly different. So yeah, this might mean, might mean several things. It might mean carrying Long Road into Trident and trying a missile planes from reset instead. That's one option. So okay, out of missile. There's a grid map. Take a look at it. I wrote it this long ago, but I don't remember it. Wait, APC? Why do I need that? That's interesting. Okay, so there's actually no builds here. I think his APC is always gonna build there. So I need Nell artillery on south base. Like here? Oh, the teacup is for a manip. Although maybe I don't need it. Like maybe I can manip with the artillery. Okay, first frame. What do you have? Recon 3. Second frame. Recon 2. 2. Third frame. Recon 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frame. Oh, and he advances only once because it doesn't respawn. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, and if I... Okay, so frame perfect. Where do we land? 35 B8. 1 frame. FE. Okay. I think we literally just move 1. (21 and 36E). (31). Okay. No, wait. 21. 21. 21. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's literally always one frame. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I might not need this. Because again, this is for manip, in fact. Because it's easier to do manips here. On the air. But maybe I don't need it. Oh, I get it. So I need art here. Okay, frame 1 of 1. It's good. No, it's not good. Shit. Unless he aligns with a misfire, probably doesn't. It doesn't. So frame 1 of 1 doesn't work. 2 of... no. 2 of 1. I could also do this. I forgot I can do this. No, I cannot do that. 1, 2, 3. No, I cannot do that. 2 of 1. It's gotta be max. Two of 1 is bad. 3 of 1. Also bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 of 1. Four of 1 is good. Yeah, but I don't see myself doing an alignment for the last day. I could. It's a little awkward. Oh, you can't even manip here? You can manip here, I guess. Let's not... Yeah, I don't think so. This is out of misaplanes. Yeah. It's not that great out of misaplanes. But I can move the RNG a little bit. I can do a +2 on first turn. I can do this. There you go. Take a look at this. Okay, I need one more scroll if I want to get frame perfects or close. Okay, these are different RNGs already. So I'm gonna save 4 frames. This is frame number 1. Frame number 2. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. So we got that. Okay, always moves 1. That's easy to measure, just like last time. I didn't need to unload this guy. Pretty sure that doesn't change anything. Okay, from here is also just moving 1 frame, honestly. So this is 1-on-1. It's bad. 2 of 1. That's good. 3 of 1. Okay. And 4 plus 1. 4 plus 1 is bad. So 3 plus 1. That's 4 frames. So that's 2 frames on average. 4 in total. That might have been a 2 frame. It's hard to know if the last one is a frame perfect. That last one was a frame perfect, I think. Yeah, it's either artillery 5 or tank 5 that causes this. I think it's artillery 5. Like, I think not 5 goes here. Maybe immediately. Yeah, I think this discards Trident after missile lanes. Let's check it after long road. After long road. It'll be this. Okay. How about you don't do that? I think it always moves 1. Ooh, this one moved 2. Or even more than that. No, I'm just not saving on top of it. Okay. Something weird's going on here and I don't get it. Oh, I get it. I think. I get it. It's always one frame. Fuck it. Okay. So 1 plus 1. Good. 1 plus 2. Good. 1 plus 3. Which is also 2 plus 2. 1 plus 4. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 plus 4. Oh, that's beautiful. That's insane. Oh, that's so easy. That is so easy. We might do this after long road. I don't need any manips. No, wait. No, chat. I fucked up. No, this is bad. I need the artillery down. Shit. Never mind. I was just happy because he's not blocking me, but actually I need it down here. I need the tank here. Or a line for a misfire, but again, no thanks. Probably not happening. Okay, it's looking more and more like this is gonna be out of a reset. Or I'm just gonna have to do a little manip, like a tiny one. I low-key wanna check. Well, there's two things I need to check. One, if how good is the reset manip from Trident, for Trident, and the other one is if we reset for mesoplanes. How is that into Lost Basin? I also don't remember if I checked Long Road into Lost Basin. I might have. And then maybe we can do like missile planes reset into Trident. It's a possibility. Let's check down row into Basin. I know it's painful. Someone's gotta do it. I suffer so you don't have to. Zero. One. Wait. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a dummy. This is not the turn. I just need a good art. I was looking at the fucking ABC. Art 5 is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm a dummy. This is the turn that sucks. Okay. And I still check on this, right? Alright, now we go. 0. Okay. One. 2. 4. 5. 6. 7. I think I'm only gonna measure until like 8th this time. So the other route is 7, so okay. Commander plus 0. Plus 1. I'm not even getting the tank on 2. Plus 2. Plus 3. 4. 5. I think I'm doing plus 5. Running out of patience. Commander times 2 plus 0. Plus 1. He's adding more hours to his level. Plus 2. Plus 3. I haven't seen a single 2. It's insane. On 5. I'll check triple CO, but only no diagonals. Show me. Nothing. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, it sucks from long road, so fuck that. Okay, I mean, we can carry long rowing to the ring, or strong lang even, so that's still fine. I want to check. We just checked Trident from long road and missile planes. We haven't checked it from reset, I think, and from missile planes from a reset as well. Let's check it from a reset. This capture is just so we have enough money. And also, like I said before, it doesn't... Like, it helps to have a teacup, maybe. If I need to do a money, I might want to build a teacup. Okay. 1 + 1. Bad. 1 + 2. Good. One + 3. Bad. 1 + 4. Bad. Okay. Oh boy. So this leaves me with missile planes from reset. And if this one doesn't work, we just have to do a money. Okay, I'm gonna do the exact same strat, see if it works. There's a chance we get like different damage rolls or something, you know? It's not completely free. Ooh, I don't remember if I did this or this. That might actually give me some different RNG. I'm gonna have to check. Okay, this one is unique. This one as well. And I think I was doing this one first. Or nothing? I think I don't do anything here. Just build 2 guys. Or a single guy even. This.
When you speak, I silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to a country with everyone, oh, everyone.
Yeah, and here I need to make a decision.
Before we all become one. You tell yourself that you're
0-2 here.
lucky. Lying down never struck me as something fun, oh, any fun. Stabbing pain for the feeling. Now your wounds now
I'm gonna save that on 9.
healing. Till you
The other one is 1 here,
know it's begun.
and the other one here. I'm gonna save that on 10.
We all become one. We all become one. Oh, we all become.
Like 3 frames away.
Oh, we all become one. Stop breathing, start leaving before we all become
You can't kill me. So I'm immortal. This is the alternative one. It also has a suicide. And it looks lower. It's 7 diagonals after this. Okay. Dude. Alright, so let's try them from here, and I have 7 diagonals at my disposal. Alright, here we go. 1 plus 1. Bad. 1 plus 2. Good. 1 plus 3. Bad. 1 plus 4. Bad. Let's go back and move 7 diagonals. If this one doesn't work, then I'm probably gonna do this level from a reason. Because if I'm gonna do a manip, I wanna do it from the reset, so I don't have to remake it. I should not supply this on the previous turn. It's always gonna supply here. 1 plus 1. Bad. 1 plus 2. Bad. Plus 3. Bad. Plus 5, I guess. Bad. Plus 4. Everything's bad. Okay. Fuck that. Oh boy. Okay. So, I'm doing long road. And then... Wait, I can actually check if... if this goes well into the ring. Like either long road or missile plane. So I'm actually gonna save this RNG. And yeah, poor lost basing just kind of looks like a reset so far. So we're gonna have a 14-second attack there, probably. I don't think I can avoid that. So let's do out of missile lanes into the ring. It's either that or it could be this as well. See if the misfire is good here. Can also get a +2 here. Okay. I low-key want to prefer to do this from a reset, but I'm not sure.
Step out beyond the edge and stop the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending. Never ending. I fall, and we all are
Oh, it's pretty awful doing a mining from here.
smoke
We only have guys. If I do the same strat, I mean, I could like maybe get a recon earlier or something. I don't know.
the call and follow everybody. I won't
Where's the misfire?
a number in the system.
It's on this day. Yeah.
Not me, not
Frozen. Either attacking or capturing. And it's a misfire from this guy, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, there's an attack? Ugh. Okay, so actually, if there is an attack and the manip is way later,
beyond the edge and
yeah, no thanks.
the motion.
Nope. I'm doing that for a reason. Fuck it. I don't need to think about that right now. Let's do auto missile the ring. That's risky bail. I could check risky bail too. Hang on. What do I need there? Without attacks yet on day 3, I have commander menu ×2 plus 5 diagonals. I need both tank 05 and no Chai infantry. Let's check it. Why not? the next turn. I'm getting hungry. Okay, so this is the important turn. Okay, that's a bad tank. So it's this tank and this tank. They should appear here. A tank here. And a tank there, okay. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Come in a minute. Plus one. Plus two. Plus three. Plus four. Plus five. Okay. Double commander menu. If it's plus 0, is better than the other. Okay. I'm only gonna take plus 3. Why do you do this to me? Okay, it's not. Like this is still a bad tank. Has to be over here. Alright. But I have 2 more diagonals. Actually, I forgot to check that on Stronglang as well, but I can have a plus 2 from here. It shouldn't change anything though. Like it's just not. Fuck it. The ring. So tank 4 on day 3. It's 2 diagonals on reset. Okay. This base. Might have been the other one, I'm not sure. No, that's correct.
Seconds march into the past. The moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea. So helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream. And it would seem
This is the important turn.
we'll never be apart.
Tank 4. It's a tank 5. Look at that! Tank 4 with 2 diagonals. Just like from Reset. Interesting. Well, that means I need to check the next day. I'm also curious about the extra 2 diagonals from Missile Planes, so from here I can get 2 extras. It would be so beautiful if you just align. Oh, it's 2? Really? Lame. Maybe 1 diagonal? No, it's still 2, isn't it? Now, if it's still 2, that means we got RNG aligned somehow. And then I might just take this one. No. Wow, we just skip it, I guess. Interesting. Weird. Missile Planes. Wait, that's a tank 5. Not a tank 4. The fuck? You betrayed me. What do you be? Why and how do you betray me? Don't do that. Can't do that. I think that's the last song. Yes, it is. Okay, 0 diagonals. It's from Missile Planes. No Neo Suicide. 1 diagonal. Or I think it is with the Neo Suicide. Can't tell. Okay, it's just 1 diagonal. No, mind. Technically better, but honestly, the next day is the one that it's really like it has a big thing. So I need a lot of things here. I need... Eagle Beak up 3. Artillery 1. Drake 1. Jess 1 4. Mental. Okay, so the first thing is... Okay. Somehow that's a 3. But that's a 5. Okay, so we already failed. I believe that's also a 5. Because it built on the same place. Oh, now it's... Okay. To the house. I won't check more than 5. 3. Because it looks like from the reset there is kind of a good alignment. But I don't actually know. 3 and 2. I need 3 and 1. 4. Beak up 3 seems to be very common. Okay. Drake Recon 1. Oh. Just 1 4. Yeah, no, it's impossible that these aligns. Like, I'll be so lucky. 5. This day might be pretty hard to align. And the thing is, I don't actually know from where because Dingo starts. 2. What? Okay, Big up 3. Art 1. Yeah, so Art 1 goes down. Targets are HQ. It's trying to go all around. Sentinel's probably really bad. Like it's gonna stay here. Capture might go for this one. Maybe 3 is fine. 4 I have no idea. And 5 also no idea. There's a little chance I don't need one. Or like, maybe one is not the only one. Now the Recon is more complicated. Alright, so that's 2. Let's see what 2 does. Fuck it. 2 also goes down. Is 2 the one that I need? Apparently it's 1. But 2 just went down. It's defending this guy. Oh, but then this guy might go up. But then maybe it defends this. I think 2 might work. Two might totally work. I don't see why not. the other stuff that might be a little ass. Yeah, Recon 2 also seems to be bad because 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I can unload in a very specific way. I don't know. You know what, chat? Let's just route with whatever. I think Copter 3, it's probably important though. We get a Copter 3. I just want to see what happens with stuff. For this turn. Curious. Yeah, the bad thing is there is an attack here. Pose. But it kind of looks like we're only looking for just anti-air. And then apparently Eagle Mech and maybe double misfire at the end. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. Yeah, we need to do this. This is so... this infantry goes here. Otherwise, this infantry goes in the lander, and that's bad. And fuck it, let's just get like whatever frame. I don't give a shit. Okay, so that's a different art. That art might be bad. Art 5. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Can't even damage it. Okay, so Recon doesn't go there. Instead, camps here. Because these are Recon 2 instead of 1. Let's see how important that is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And leave here probably, I would assume. You can attack. Tangana guy. I don't know how to attack, of course. Let's see. I believe that's an anti-air, and that's where I won a mech. So he doesn't have enough money for that. Yeah. So this guy being a mech. Yeah. It can be a mech, and if it is a mech, he doesn't have enough money. I think. And probably build something else. Apparently not. Maybe it's the next day. Look at that. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, but there's a tank here. But fuck it. Now this is important. This can go wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How is this guy on 8th? Why is this guy on 8th? Because of you. I see. These guys are gonna get to my silos. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Might need to get a guy here. I have a lot of silos too. Hello, Melusha. How's he going? Like, there's a chance I can go a little mental with the silos. I'm doing alright. Oh, the tank is getting rid of that. Interesting. Yeah, it's very smart. So then we can push these. You might get frozen here. It's my guess. And I can probably save these guys. So we save this. Build one and build another. And just get a million missiles. How about that? Show me. No, the APC. Fuck you, APC. Does he not move here as well? It definitely moves. Yes, it moves. No, this fucking guy. Like, I would need a mech to maybe scare it. That might have been a... Maybe it's a misfire. Like, if this guy misfires, goes into the APC. It might be that. But if this guy is a mech, to work. Oh, I see. Are you doing a run? No, I'm routing. For maybe a run. But I'm still ways off. Some of these levels are insanely hard. I routed most of War Room. But I have like 4 levels left or so. And it's kind of the hardest ones. So this guy into the teacup, that's the first guy. It's kind of like this turn. So this guy would need to be a mech. That means I don't have money for a tank and a guy. Not even money for a tank. I have money for another artillery. Yeah, it sounds really hard. Eagle Mech. Day 7 is the first day where we cap. Yeah. When is he getting the mech? This day? It's not. What? Are these nodes from somewhere else? Oh, he must build an infantry instead of a mech. Oh, that's good then. Eagle, no mech. All right. Oh, that's good. There's a bigger probability of that, I believe. Okay. Not a fan of the last double misfire, but maybe I can get away with an extra turn. I don't know. Probably not though. Find it kind of hard. Yeah, by day 4, we already have an artillery. 19 diagonals might not be that bad. So far, it looks like I'm doing all of these from resets. I just don't see these cooperating a whole lot with me. Three. That's R2. But again, R2 might not matter. We saw it last time. R2 low-key camps here. And it stays here. Oh no, this is R5. R2 I think goes down here. And maybe helps this guy? I don't know. I really feel like R2 is not necessary. I'm gonna put an asterisk on it. I think it might be the least important one of the bunch. But the Drake stuff, it's probably important. Alright, I'm getting a little hungry, chat. So before I finish, I just want to talk a little bit about Los Basin. About the, like, I don't know, 16 hours I've spent on that level. So let's just talk about that. Los Basin is the most insane level in the set. If you do it casually, it's probably gonna take half an hour. We don't want that for speedrun, of course. And the only good LTC is calling. Sammy kinda gets too late, where the slippery slope and the snowball effect already happen, because Sonja and Sammy have just way too much stuff. So there's kind of an inflection point where you just cannot do like few unit strats anymore, right? And Colin is like the only one on the LTC, lower turn count, that kind of fits the criteria. But we need to do some very insane manips. It's like, it's absolutely crazy. And I've been trying to work on a way to make this RTA possible, RTA viable, but it looks hard. So this is what I have from a reset. Just show a little bit of it. And it's pretty much the same as the LTC for the most part. Just at the end there's some changes because we don't need power and strategy. So on this turn I need 2 diagonals for a Sonja Artillery 1. Or 9 diagonals for 5. I don't remember if I can use a 1. Yeah, I might need to take a look at that. Let's for now get the 1. I'm curious if that works, because I think last time I tried with a 5. I might need to redo this part. Oh, I need 7 diagonals here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is for oops all AI number 2. Which is harder than it looks. It's a 1 in 125. This AI2, this AI2. And then this is the ass part. I hate this one. I need 37 diagonals. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. And here's where we're gonna see if the artillery one works or not as well. Maybe it doesn't. Kind of works. I know it gives a different result later, because this one, this guy, if it's 5, it's gonna go here. If it's 1, I don't remember where it goes. It might go here. Actually, if it goes here, it's kind of good. I think it goes here then. It can't be that good. So until here, things are kind of fine. This RNG is a little hard to get because this is harder than it looks. It's an artillery 5, so it's a 1 in 5. But also this guy is one of these guys, I don't know which one, is a Chai infantry for this recon. It might be this guy, but sometimes this guy lands here instead, or someone lands here instead of here. And that's bad for what we want to do. So this is not as easy as it looks, and that's why it's 39 diagonals, or 37, whatever. But this is the stupid turn, the first stupid turn of 3. There's probably gonna be 3 stupid turns, maybe even 4, but this is the first one. And this is absolutely insane. This is a reason why I wanted to carry these from a lot of levels money, so I advanced it a lot more, because the only RNG that works here I mean, there might be another one later, but the first one that works on the sequence of RNG, where we start at 0, well, we start a little bit more than that, 100 something. From a reset, we need to get to 2,897. So almost 3,000. That takes a lot of time. That is a whole lot. More or less, that is leaving an attack active about 14.4 seconds. So one way to do this is this. So wait 14 seconds and then press B. 14.4 hopefully. So something like that. So there I advanced it 2,600 something. Okay, so I'm close. I don't know how close I am though. So after this, we do some sort of manip with this recon probably, or with this APC. Although this APC really sucks for manips. There's not a whole lot of things you can do here. But this recon isn't so bad. You can do some stuff here, and it's not too terrible. It's still not the best, but maybe. So ideally you want to get close, and then we need to do a manip to align for hopefully a 2-frame window of attacking this guy. We need to do either max damage or maybe one less max damage. So it's a log roll of 9 or 8, I think. Bigus says it has to be a 9. I don't believe it. I tried with an 8 and it worked. If it's 9 exclusive, it has to be frame perfect, because of how Sonja behaves. I examined the entire RNG spectrum, and there's no way to get a 9 roll and then 3 frames after that another 9 roll. The formula doesn't allow it. I don't know why, but it doesn't allow it. But we can probably get a 9 and then an 8, and that will be 2 frames. Hell, maybe we can get like 9/8/9 or 9/8/8, whatever. Maybe there is a 3-frame window. I believe in the at least 2-frame window. So let's just like find something. Like, I'm gonna do this like the hard way, but if I put this on decimal, that's a 3, 6, that's a 9. So that's max damage. And Recon took decent damage, yeah, that's fine. You stay there, you go here, on 2 recons. I might not need this last recon. No, I do need it, It's the one after this, I think, that I don't. And do we build an extra guy? I think we do. We probably do. So let's take a look at my RNG here. So I am here in the RNG sequence, and I need to get... Oh, I guess I move it. I thought I had it marked. I might have it here. I need to get to 97. Here. So at this point, you will use this recon, which was here, to do some sort of manip to get close to this number. So let's say we did that. Let's imagine I did that. Like I have an RTA strat to do that. I'm just gonna input it in the memory. So there it is. So again, you would do the weight on the attack. After that, you would do one alignment for a frame 2 or something like that. And then you have to do another alignment for this other one to make this RTA viable. And this is a triple misfire. Plus 2 builds, I think. So the first misfire is one guy not attacking your infantry, and this is the other, is a misfire on the artillery, and one guy not attacking the APC. So this artillery didn't attack my recon, and this guy or this guy, I don't remember, or this guy, one of the guys didn't attack the APC. It's not gonna kill it, but if it kills you, or rather, if it attacks it, then the APC is stuck. How's it going, Astra? And that's bad. We don't want that, of course. And then this guy didn't attack this infantry. Okay. There's a lot of things. And the other thing we're looking for is, I think it's this guy on 4. No, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, recon has to be 7. It's 6. That's bad. Shit. That means I need a better damage roll. So that's the other thing. It's not just about how much damage I do, it's also about how much Sonja damaged my recon, I believe. That stinks. Yeah, by the way, I examined all these RNGs. I also guided myself with Bingu's video. I kind of deduced where this was, looking at how much Dingus weighted for the attack. But I still examine everything because I'm crazy. And there was one that gave me these results, but it was always doing an insane amount of damage on my recon. Like, always. My recon was always on 6, and I just couldn't figure out what was going on. Until I figured out that just very close to the one I found, like 50 more or 40 more, there was the actual one that Dingus used. And that one, it's like less damage. Now, I still had like a bad recon here. If the if this recon is 61, then I'm in good shape. So I need to be at least 93, I think. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. But anyways. I'm just gonna rewind a little bit. I don't know if I have enough memory, I might. But yeah, ideally you want this guy on 7. Not ideally, I mean, you need it. And that means the damage roll needs to leave it on 93 HP on the previous turn. So again, I would love to get a 2-frame window for that, hopefully. Then this guy's on 7. And when this guy's on 7 and you get a good roll on the previous turn on this guy, it should be a guaranteed kill. I saw that most of the time you just get it. I don't know if it's guaranteed always, but it should be pretty decent. If it's on 7, if it's on 6, I think there's a 1-frame window, probably. I don't like that. But if it is on 7, it's a good window. So imagine it's on 7 and I kill this guy. It's not gonna happen here, but imagine it. Okay? Imagine this guy's dead. Then I do this. And I leave this guy here. This infantry is gonna die. Okay? Just imagine that. If it dies, that means Sonia is gonna make another one. But if she makes an infantry, she will make an anti-air. So we need her to make a mech. And that's a lower probability, much lower. We're on day 6. It's not that low, but it might be like a 10% maybe? 15%? Not sure. If she builds a mech, then she's gonna build a tank instead. We want that because the tank is less damage to my guy capturing this. The AA, on the other hand, will destroy my guy. And then... I don't even remember what we do here. I think it's like this. It might be something like that, I don't remember, and then we move the guys. I think we need like another thingy here. But the thing is, the next day is just as crazy as the previous one. Just as stupid as the previous one. And basically, it's another misfire here. So it's a 10%. We need another misfire here. This one. That's another 10%. 1 in 100. We need a misfire here, so... this attacks this. Thank you for the help, man. Have a good one. If this attacks this, then this kills it. And then this kills my APC. I don't care about the APC, but if this kills the APC, this is going down. And if this is going down, this is attacking my guy next. So this needs to misfire. Then you don't kill my recon. Then you kill it. And then no one bothers these two guys. And on top of that, we need a mech. I don't know how much a mech is, but maybe like a 15%? I don't remember. I have a sacred RNG for this. I figured it out. But it took me almost 1,000 RNGs to burn. Let me show you how that looks. Okay, so there, if I don't see a misfire, I discard it. Oh, that's a bad one. I'm not gonna do that one. And I advance once. And then I try it again. Is that a misfire? That's not a misfire. Okay, let's try the next one. And so on. Okay? It's not exactly that. I ended up finding a pattern. So I didn't test 1,000. It was more like hundreds. Because I could discard a lot of them based on the distance of the misfires and all that stuff. So the distance to Sammy misfire is like, it's semi-consistent. It has to be like number 39 to 42, something like that. 38 to 40, 41, I don't remember. But it was not fully consistent. So you still have to test a lot. And then Sonia is fully inconsistent. I don't know why, it's because of how she moves. Sonia is like so hard to route. she's crazy. I don't get it. I mean, I guess that's why Latch is obsessed with her. But yeah, it's really hard. I had to test all that. I ended up finding this kind of aligns with the one Bingus use. Dingus. But then there is the next day. That is not the end of it. Because there's a third day. And this one I'm not even just gonna show it here. I'm just gonna show these Dingus. Strat. Yeah, so here, that is the day we already did. Oh yeah, I need to do a missile. Forgot about that. And this is the day I was talking about. Oh yeah, I remember a little bit about that. Yeah, so here, you're gonna see Dingus waiting a lot on this attack. You see all this waiting? He is moving like 900 RNG on the sequence, which is what I was talking about. I'm on like 3,000. I need to get to like 3,700, whatever. That's what we're doing here. That's what I'm gonna have to do as well if I want to do it. And this gives one misfire. And I've seen this. I've done this. I'm kind of lazy to do it right now, but I've done it. Interesting. And then there's another misfire here. So then Recon and Tank kill. And then there's a mech, which is very important. The Sonya mech. So that way a tank gets built instead of an anti-air. And then this part is another insane part. So is this, and we have 4 attacks here, I think. So it's 1 attack. This is 2 attacks, but it's a change target. So that makes things harder for us speedrunners. That's the 3rd attack. That one is not change target, at least. And this one is also not, hopefully. If this was, then I'm just not speedrunning this. But it's not. It's first target. But it has one caveat to it, which is you need max damage. You need a 9 roll on the formula. There's no other way to get it. And I'm hoping, I think there is. I think I've seen it. I'm hoping to find a window of at least a 2-frame window. I know for Sonja it's impossible because it skips 3 frames. We already talked about that. But I've seen 9s that skip only 2 frames. I'm pretty sure. Like if I just search for 9s here. So here are my damage rolls. Yeah, so here's one, for instance. So this 9, if this is my damage, and this is Sammy's damage, then on the next frame, this is my damage, and this is Sammy's damage. So here I have 2 functional frames for max damage, for instance. Here I have 3 frames. You see, so it's pretty good. But never in the entire formula, and we're talking about thousands of values, we don't have a case that it looks like this. I'm just gonna make it for you. 9, skip 2, 9. This case doesn't exist in the game. It doesn't exist. Like, the programming of the game doesn't allow it, and that's why we can't get a max damage 2 frame on Sonja, but we can on Sammy. Insane. But yeah, so ideally we do the first 3 attacks, then an alignment for a 2-frame window. We do the last attack. Again, 2 or 3 frame window. I'm good with that. 1 frame, no thanks. 2 or 3, I can do that. And then we need to do another manip. And this manip is also insane. And this is probably the last part that is like fully, absolutely insane. You see Dingus is again doing this. And it's advancing a lot. I'm probably gonna measure how much time this tag lasts to see more or less where this is on memory. This is to align for a mech misfire on this guy. And a lower damage on the tank. Yeah, I haven't even written down this part. Oh, there's also like things that had to happen on Sammy's part, which is Recon not attacking top infantry. Yep. So it's kind of insane. It's pretty insane. But I think this is the last insane day. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's attacking, so tank attacks recon attacks lower infantry. And then this guy, it's left on 7, and the mech ignores it. And then we have to use the last stuff. So the air, it's on 1, and the tank as well. So they won't do a whole lot of damage. And then this part, I don't need to do this, because I don't need power. Okay? I don't need to do any of these attacks, as far as I'm concerned. I just need to capture here. And also, don't need to build any of that. And you see, here is aligning for something. That's for... Sammy's recon must address your recon instead of your APC on the 8th. It might be that. Yeah, like I need a damage roll. Like I need this infantry to be 3. Oh, I guess these guys are actually gonna be 3 and 3. Because they're still gonna repair. And I don't think I need that misfire. Because this is Sammy. I might be able to get away with that. I think I only need to manage this damage right here. And if so, since we don't need to attack anything, I think it's probably be like just a simple manip, I think. I hope. It's like 5 and 3, you know, just a manip for that and nothing else. And then you just finish the capture. Sorry I couldn't stop. I just really wanted all that shit recorded. Because this is useful for me if I ever need to remember this shit. Is it possible for the AI to surprise you anymore? AKA, can you play and enjoy this game casual anymore? I can. Yes, Um, totally. This game doesn't behave. I mean, there are some things that are exploitable still, but it's not that bad. Like, the way I'm maniping here or in a speedrun is very different from the way you can cheese a little bit on the casual. Like, you can sack APCs, for instance, things like that, or artillery. You can cheese silos and meteor strike, you know, stuff like that. But that's about it. When it comes to like manipulating misfires or specific buildings, you can't really do that casually. It's really hard, and as such, it doesn't really alter your casual play. Is useful, yeah. So again, some of this is not useful, by the way. But things that are useful for you if you're playing it casually. It's a very amazing game to play casually, and this one, I love it. It's my favorite one. Is like, if you at some specific point you need your opponent to attack something in particular. For going fast, yeah. Enemies really love to attack APCs that are loaded. Like, they will sometimes attack that on top of other things. They also really love to attack infantries that are capturing. So let's say you have a rockets or something. Although indirects also have a big priority, but there could be a way, like a turn where you have a rockets and it's in range of a recon, and you really don't want that recon to hit your rocket, but you have an APC that is loaded. Just put it on the range of the rocket of the recon, and there's a big chance the recon will go for the APC. Or if you got a guy that can capture something, and it's on the range, it might probably attack the infantry that is capturing. The same is true for landers and TCOPs, transport copters. So a lot of the time you can use those as bait, and it's just like 6,000 because it's you need to put something inside. If it doesn't have anything inside, it's like the lowest priority ever. Unless you're playing Advance Wars 1, where it doesn't need to have something inside. So things like that are useful. Another thing that you can do is like clump a chunk of units that you don't care about to lure a silo attack there. And that also works for other stuff, if you don't want other things get attacked. Those are like the very useful tips that work for everyone. Okay. But yeah, like I said before, I already have like 16 hours of work on this level for RTA. Now probably looks like 17. And it's not even there yet. This level alone might make me not run this. But we'll see. I mean, I'm still trying to make something for it. We'll see. I do want to go though, because I'm tired. My voice is tired. So, thanks for watching, chat. And I'll see you another day. Bye-bye. Oh look, it's a picture. This picture is a picture from my casual playthrough, where I used calling, power of money, and I got this insane damage right there. Are other people routing this, or are you a lone soldier? Right now, I'm kind of a lone soldier. Crazy Dan is the only other runner that has done stuff, but it's a little bit inactive right now. Comes to my chat, helps from time to time. And the other people, the thing about this game is that most people are not, like, most people that are technical and like really into this game, into challenges and stuff, they are they focus on LTC, which is lower turn count. It's like getting high score, so all the tech points in the lowest amount of turns. But it's not a speed run. It's just a, you know, it's like the proof of concept. Like, this is the way how you can do it, and this is a video of a TIS doing it, right? And actually, that's how I got most of my strats, I would say. It's copying and adapting the LTCs because I don't care about score, so I can adapt some stuff. But we are not a lot of speedrunners. We're just 2, and I'm the only semi-active one right now. I say semi-active because I'm routing. I'm not running, but I'm routing. It tends to be like that in my games. The good thing about obscure games is you have a lot of work to do. The bad thing about obscure games is you have a lot of work to do alone most of the time. Let's still enjoy it. I mean, I love this shit, honestly. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good one.